Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream episode 102. I know, getting up there now. On the road again. Yo, what's up, Len? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you can hear me. Hope everything sounds good and not all messy and that. Should be able to play some Minecraft for a few hours, get some more stuff done. Building that building's tiring me out there, man. Thank you for, being here quick time and first and that as a bop. Appreciate that, man. You must have the notifications turned on. Yeah, I don't think many percentage of people who subscribe to me have them actually turned on, innit? So the people who do, I appreciate that. Yeah, Replos, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. I've been doing this for about... I did it for a little bit when... Oh man, that's huge. I forgot about that. I did it a little bit about 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. I was streaming Minecraft a bit, but then I took a break to make other content and I did a load of long plays and I was just playing single player games and stuff. And that's where all my other content came from. But yeah, I've probably been doing this for about 4 years, this YouTube game, as you'd call it. But I just do it in my spare time whenever I've got a few minutes, well, a few hours. I'm always playing games, so I thought to myself, why sit there and play games for no reason? I may as well do something with it. That way, it's just... everything's logged. I've got like a playlist, a portfolio of everything I've done on games. I thought, I've been playing games for a long time in my life and I never had the ability to record what I could do, so now I can. I'd feel silly not to. You know what I mean? That emerald looks mad down there, innit? That huge emerald I've tried to build. Emerald/beacon. I'm not sure how I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try and make it look a bit better, but it's just difficult. You're at softball camp with for your sister. Oh, that's nice of you. What are you doing? You're just there supporting her and that. That's nice. I was thinking of putting emeralds around here as well, I guess. See that around there, going around. But then I would put another one of them down there as well eventually. Might just change that quickly. I think it's a bit bright though, man. It's so overwhelming, the brightness of it. It doesn't look terrible, does it? It don't look bad. I can always change it if I don't like it. Let's do what I was gonna do. But yeah, Reploser, I've just been doing this like for the last 4 years, man. I wouldn't say I've spent too long doing it. I've made various different bits of content though over the years, ranging from GTA long plays to classic games like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'll be honest, I think I've got about probably 80 different long plays on my channel. Yeah, what's up, Crow? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I seen that message, dude. How you doing? I don't know why you deleted it. What happened, bro? It's all good though. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Crowist. The beast. The bestie. Not sure if I said that right, but you see how that's gonna go around, and let me have a look. And then I'm gonna have to put some other ones underneath it. Should do some scaffolding around that if I'm gonna do something like that. I do like the green, but I think that's massive. I've got to change the bottom part as well there. Alright, I'll catch you later then. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that, man. 50 way, what? I wouldn't, I wouldn't even try and get Halloween candy, man. I wouldn't even be able to trust the people in the world, man. Like, I wouldn't let my daughter go out and trick or treat, man. I'd rather just buy her a bag of candy or a couple of bags. It's safer. And then just take her to some type of event, Halloween event. It's easier than risking. It's easier than risking your child getting poisoned. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. It might not be nice, but I can always change it. Look, see how that just turned off. Then, to be honest, I can always turn the green light off that comes from it. And beating me up. Man, he's whipping me. Get out of it. God damn, didn't expect them to be so on it, man. With all the recent updates, to be honest, they've probably updated some of the AIs on some of the mobs, man, made them a bit more effective. I'm gonna trim a bit of that off. I think that's a little bit too big. I need to make it smallerish in ways. I don't know. I think that will look really nice going round there, to be honest. Bum bum do 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 do. Don't worry about a thing. Tune, I've been listening to that tune a lot lately. I'm gonna have to farm some more emeralds for this if I do it like this. Or just chisel a bit of that, because that makes it way too bright. I think that in the middle, it's too big. Way too big. And with all this on the side here, I think that's enough green light in the area. So, yeah, man. Yeah, what's up, Naruto? I saw your comment, man. I haven't like, I saw it pop up on my phone. I literally, it was just, I seen it literally as I was about to start the stream up, to be honest. So I haven't actually clicked, I haven't even actually liked it yet. So you have to bear with me on that. But I'll drop a like on it and a heart as soon as I can, you know, as soon as I'm like on a break or something, man. How you doing, though, man? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna have to start farming these emeralds though, to be honest, if I'm gonna continue with this design. What do you think of the little design going around there like that? I think it looks good, man. I think it lights it up. But I think that's a bit much in the middle, I'm not sure. I think that's too much. Imagine if I had a blue one there or a diamond or something that looked like a diamond. I think if I had a blue one there, I think it'd look crazy. Like lapis lazuli. Because it glows on this server, innit? Yeah, man, no worries. I'll talk to you in a bit. Just making sure I don't lose any of these emeralds. I'm going to start farming them as well, to be honest. I'm going to start farming them heavy. Especially if I'm going to use them as decorations like that part there that I'm doing. Yo, thank you, Snipe. I appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Luckily, we have a pillager tower where I can farm these emeralds pretty easily. That's why I have quite a few of them lying around. Trying to make that emerald in the middle look good's pain, but it's getting there. There we go, well that passed on. Just behind it though, ah, see them stairs? I'm gonna put stairs like that behind it. I don't think I've got any on there. No. So, could do with leaving some of that scaffold up for now. Need to add a few more on the bottom of this though. Better to have it just like that, so Have a proper look at it. Over there needs more. Making this part pop's gonna be the hard part, man. It's gonna stress me out. Some here. Hard to see it, man. I should probably turn that the light effect off so just so I can see it better. It ain't easy. Ah, I don't want that there. Yeah, what's up, Laser Plays? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. What do you think of that little strip I've done around the middle with emeralds? I'm trying to work out this emerald in the middle at the moment, but first time I've ever tried to build a giant jewel before, so thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nothing better than somebody saying it looks cool, man. It does look alright. It look, even if it didn't glow, it would look good, you know what I mean? It'd look alright. But I suppose that's what I was just thinking that was just my opinion, but if you think the same, then that's good for me. It's a bit bright though. This jewel, it's a bit bright. But look at that side there, that needs chiseled there. I don't know how I'm seeing this. Yeah, I think that's alright now on that side. Let's go over this side on the bottom. I remember when I was doing this last night, I was doing it last night for a bit, but I was getting blurred. My eyes, man, my eyes were going, and they're starting to go again, to be honest. I'm trying to get it averagely done. I think it is done though. Let me just go back around this side here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that is fine. Whatever way you look at it, it's fine. Going the same way down each way. Yeah, I think this is it. It's done near enough. Should probably put some torches on here, but I'd probably be better off putting soul torches on it so it doesn't look... So it looks a bit better. Looks different. But I may as well get rid of all this now. I've done that part. I didn't think I was that close to finishing the bottom part of it. But it doubles up as a beacon as well, like a huge beacon. Gotta make sure I've got enough room for that train track there. See how there's gonna be a train track that goes above this top part here. It's gonna be tight. To be honest, I only really need 4 blocks high. Is that all of it around here? I think it is. Blast all this off real quick. Bingo, bango, bongo. And now we're going to be swiftly moving on. Yeah, that looks like a gem, I think. Maybe the top layer could come off it just there. I don't know. It looks alright, man. It looks like a gem. Right, I was gonna build some type of circular bit here, weren't I? Let's throw some stuff in here. I got some emeralds to spare as well, look at that. Get these stairs actually, I remember what I was gonna do. I can see a lot of stairs in here and I've got a bit of cobblestone on me, so I may as well do this thing. Man, it looks pretty sweet coming down here. I need to put this beacon a bit further down. I could knock that layer off, I feel like. Knocking that layer off is just going to be better for the whole emerald. It'll look better. It's coming too high, I think. Just by one block. I'm going to put that beacon a bit further down as well anyway. Should activate it and put something in there. Could put multiple beacons on this, man. Like on each corner, you know, like... Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be good. Be good. I could put different colours on, like to signify the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. That'd be a bop. I hope this beacon still lights up. Yes. I did try to put I honestly did try to put an emerald or like a green coloured piece of glass, but it just didn't look that good. See what that looks like from this angle now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Crafting table. Stairs. It's cold. Yeah, it is cold, man. It's colder than it was last week, I tell you. It's gonna go there like this. Should probably change that part. Gonna have to change that part as well, I think. I should. Ah, the wrong spot. No, that's the wrong spot. Say that again, Naruto. What do you mean? Where are my friends here? What do you mean, man? I meant no way. How do you mean? Are you friends here? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Are you? Do you have friends that are here? I'm not quite sure what you mean, dude. Pickled I am. I'm confused. Hope what I'm doing looks okay, and it doesn't look shoddy. Trying to create some type of support system so it looks like it's been held up by foundations and stuff. Oh, he's here. I didn't know you had a friend here, man. That's awesome. I think YouTube's glitching out a little bit for me at the moment. Okay, so snap these here. And what would be good after doing this? This works. Yeah, that works. Doing a little pattern like this down here. See, now that's confusing. I'm not sure how that part's going to go there, so I'm going to, for now, just carry on like this. Finally got Neverite full set. Nice, nice. Have you started enchanting it? Try and enchant it if you can, man. Protection 5. can, can you get protection 5? What is protection 4? That's from protection 4, that is. I think I've got the best type of armor, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, man, if maybe it was a new thing, like it would have been the first time I've heard of it. I need to change that part as well, going down there, like that part's there. Oh, no, don't break them off. Yes. part here needs to come down like I did on either side, you know what I'm saying? A little trickle. I didn't have to do that to be honest, but I've done it now. Break that one there. Slap down some stone. What's the question, man? Far away. More than welcome to ask me anything. The worst thing I can say is I'm not willing to answer it, you know what I mean? So as long as people are respectful, I don't mind what people ask me. I probably won't answer questions about anyone else besides myself, so yeah, I don't mind. Attach this part to there like that. Calvert rode into town on Friday. Stayed 3 days. Rode out Friday. How did he do it? Calvert rode into town on Friday and stayed 3 days and rode out on Friday. Hmm. Well, maybe he walked out for a few days, came back, and then decided to ride out. Maybe he only stayed there 3 days, rested his horse. Um, Went out for a bit to the club or the saloon. Yeah, came back a few days later after his bender. I don't know, man. It's the only thing I can think of. What's the answer? One of them riddle things, that is. His horse is named Friday. That's funny. Should have saw that one coming. A giraffe. Quite a lot of things actually. Not many things have hands. Have paws. A water bowl. The other one was a bit better. Right, I need to do something. What's up? Oh man, I needed that. Thanks, man. This is looking alright, isn't it? I might do like a blue. See around that one there. See how I've got that part there. I might do that with lapis. I'll quickly go and show you real quick what I mean. Well, I made that part lapis. I'm not sure. Look at the lapis, man. The lapis pops as well. How you doing? Popway. It's good to see you, man. What was that? They'll be looking good with the amount of towers in there. Yeah, trust me. If you think of it so far, man, like my giant emerald in the middle, I need to put some lights on that. But around this part here, I was thinking of changing this. See this part down here. I was gonna change it to that like that. That's kind of like a blue. It lights it up blue, you know what I mean? On them sides. Back from vacation. Not bad, man. Not bad. I'm just working on this build still, man. It's getting there, man. I mean, it's looking nice from underneath here. Let's take away all that scaffolding stuff that I've got there at the moment. It's gonna start to look nice from underneath, you know. How was your vacation, though, man? Small lapis crystal light, that one. Where would you put that? Where would you put the small lapis one? I mean, eventually I am gonna dig this out. Eventually, you can see me there doing a circle, kind of. So yeah, yeah. I'm glad you had a good time, man. Vacations are a good thing to have, man. I haven't had one in such a long time. Be nice to see the beach. I know I can turn it off though if I really wanted to. I could turn that resource pack off, and it wouldn't look like it. To be honest, it wouldn't. If I was to turn that off, it wouldn't look like it. I mean, let me see if I can turn it off real quick and show you what it would look like without it. I mean, say well, this is what it look like without RTX. Damn, this place looks dark in places. It's mad without the RTX, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is it's like a big, magnificent centerpiece. I could do with putting some torches on it. I was gonna, um, Yeah, that's what I was gonna be. It's like an emerald, isn't it? I mean, villagers love it, you know what I mean? So, it's a bop. I do need to put some lights on it though. I'm gonna put, instead of putting like standard lights on it, I'm gonna put these ones on it though. These blue ones. Let me turn ray tracing back on, but I can turn that like I can keep ray tracing it on, but I could turn off the glow if I really wanted to. Put it all back on that resource. See that one? It's that the yellow. I could turn that off if I really wanted to. Let's see what it would look like when I turn it off. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn it off. See what it looks like, can it? When you have to turn these things off, you have to go into your settings, heavy man, and just go right to pack here, global resources active, and then you have to deactivate that thing like that. And once you do that, yeah. No, I don't want to exit Minecraft. You gotta go on here and then you gotta edit the world. You gotta go to resource packs. Click on active, deactivate. Now, some of it can be applied. I don't know what is that. What happened? Yeah, hopefully it won't. It probably won't shine. I do like the shine on it though. It's like it's a bit strong now. It is a bit strong. Yeah, that's a buff on it. Oh, it's only like that. Yeah, see how different it looks without the lights. I think it looks better without that texture pack on. I'm gonna leave that texture pack off for now. I think I should. Don't you think it looks better without it? It does, man. It looks a lot better without it, don't you think? It does pop with the shine, but we put some lights underneath it anyway, lighten this thing up because I've got mobs spawning on it. Hot bar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some lights on it now. Tactical lights in good places. It's better to look at it without the shine, you know what I mean? See how bright it made the place though, man. You ever have any problems with RTX, man? Put some of them lights on. I'll put a lantern on the bottom there. I'm not going to put a whole lot of lights on. I'm just going to do it so it lights it up fairly, you know what I mean? Yeah, 3 away on each one, I'd say. How many likes am I at anyway? If you don't mind me asking, man. I was just wondering on it, because I don't really check until after the stream. Sometimes when I've had quite a few people come in now, I like to see what I'm up to. Do you think that's too many like that? Do you think that looks sick? I think that looks good, innit? I think if it went on to that one, nah. We'll just do it like that. Looks alright. See this thing a lot better now, anyway. Hang on, hold the phone. Nah, that's right, I was pickled. I was getting paranoid and pickled. I thought I did something wrong. Yeah, like that. I've done that on all four corners now. Well, on all four sides, north, south, east, west. Just gotta go on the sides there, and I might just dot lanterns on the side there going up on that block. Right on the bottom, then that block. Yep, lanterns. Where's that? I'm just gonna grab some lanterns. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? I took the bright gems off. There's doing my head in a little bit, and I think this gem looks a bit better in the center. I'm just doing a few things to putting some lights on there at the minute. That's a shame how I missed that. Right up to though, man. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. I appreciate it. It's a bit overkill, that, if you ask me. Yeah, I think that's overkill, don't you? Only really needs one there going up. I don't want to put too many on there because, you know, it's a gem. I just want to put nice lights on there just to brighten it up a bit. Do we even need them? On RTX we do, yeah, because it really does add to the shade and the shadows. Put one there like that. One there like that. Oh, you joking with me? Gotta make sure I put them in the right spots, otherwise I'm gonna be up here changing it. I think that's enough light on underneath it, easily. Oh, the scaffolding. Just want me to just do that. There's a step on here that I couldn't see that. Don't know where it is. Blended in with the cobblestone. There it is over there. Let's go and have a look at that. Don't know, man. Don't look as good as I think it could. Still there, Slade? Too low. possibly overkill with how many lights I've got here, but if it looks good, it doesn't matter though. That's enough. I'll be able to get a suntan off this base. Don't know why, but the lights underneath it make it look so bitty. It looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'll need second opinions on that. What's this? Hang on, let me check this. Crazy, that is. That's crazy. Alright, let's crack on with the part I was doing here so I can get rid of this scaffolding. And this cobblestone I've got. I'll be honest, the green shine wasn't too bad, man. I might take them lights off there eventually, I don't know. Decisions. I don't like the shade and the shadows it's creating on it. It makes it look not full. It looks weird. I don't know if YouTube's glitching out, man, but that chat's quiet, man. I need materials. And I need fireworks. Um, I need to get some stuff cooking as well, to be honest. Going to need bricks, stone bricks. I've got stone bricks upstairs. Just up on the upper levels. I'll take them just because I know I need to place them in places. Oh. I've been editing a video for 2 days now and it's only on 40%. What can I place? Anything there? What? Wasn't letting me place. Well, it's always good to have someone to talk to. Well, Oh well, we've got this. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just doing some work underneath here at the moment. I should go down and pick these blocks up real quick here. Bear with me. I've been spending a lot of time on this bottom level at the moment, just tidying a few things up, making all these jobs that I've been doing, um, just making them flow together so they all looks good. Quickly pick some of these blocks up. Do you think of my emerald in the middle? It looks a bit weird with the lights on, to be honest. The lights don't do it enough justice. It used to glow in the dark with my texture pack, but I turned that texture pack off because it was just too bright and the green was just overwhelming the whole place. So now I started doing it like that. But I've been doing it, see these things underneath here? I've been doing that, like trimming, making this circle part look nicer, attaching the pillars to, I'm going to have to do that part next, see them little holes there, I'm going to have to do something with them. Yeah, I'm just tidying all these parts up at the moment, making sure that they're all working right. Might change that so it happens better. Stuff like this here. Gonna have to go around that circle next. I was thinking of putting some lapis lazuli there, to be honest. Just to add to the pop of it all, but yeah, I probably will. Probably put some either lapis or redstone there to try and make it look nice. I like it, man. I like the little emerald ring that I've got going on. But yeah, I was just under here tidying this part up at the moment. Best source of XP I would say is probably a Guardian farm. You know, the underwater monuments. If you set a Guardian farm up, you can get tons of XP. Either that or a gold farm. How do you build it? Well, you'd have to travel into the ocean and find an underwater monument for a start, and then from that point on, I recommend you probably go and check out JC Plays' monument tutorial. He builds a really good design and he makes it so simple, very easy to follow, very straightforward. Can't recommend the guy enough. I hope one day he hears me recommending him. He's like, thanks. He says thanks to me or something, because I do recommend that guy a lot. JC Plays, he knows every tutorial. This part here needs to do that. It'd probably be easier to build a gold farm, to be honest, mate. Underwater monuments probably one of the best ways of getting XP, but it's not the easiest thing to build and work on. You can do cheap designs where it just doesn't require much grind, but to get the maximum yield of things spawning, it's best if you just clear it out so nothing else can spawn in the area. That's why you see people like get rid of all the water around it so there's no fish or anything spawning around. Completely stop everything from spawning besides guardians. That way you get the maximum amount of XP. Or like I said, the gold farm's probably more easy. More practical for in the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna do them parts after I've got to add some materials in there to make sure it works properly. That part needs to go. Thanks for stopping by though. I hope you have a wonderful day and I hope you enjoy the future streams. Hope the information I gave you was useful. Now I can chop down this part here because I don't need it. But what I'm thinking of doing is doing this part like that just so it looks better. Clear off all this scaffolding on this side, don't need it. How do sorry, I was just rereading old messages. I do that sometimes. I need to change that part. Stress. Be good if the dogs collected up all the stuff for you and dropped it on a designated spot where there were loads of hoppers. That'd be sweet. I know LAs do that, but I feel like it'd be good if you could train dogs to do it. It'd be good if you could train dogs, so give them some type of ability. That way, each dog's different. Has like a different skill level. Need to continue with that part up there and do that. I'm looking at this so now. All I gotta do now is just work on this part from underneath and I'm sweet. Change them parts as well. You know what this base would be good for? If I played with 4 people. If I played with 4 people, like each person could have their own section, you know what I mean? That'd be the middle. Maybe a sick little hub this would. Wouldn't be a bad little spawn hub. Not at all. Probably gonna go for a little break in a minute, guys. I'm sorry to anyone who's watching. I hate having to go for a break while people are watching. If you want to rewind the stream and just see what I was just up to, you're more than welcome. When I come back, I'm probably gonna put something under here, like to similar. See how I've got them emeralds going around there. I was thinking of doing either lapis lazuli or redstone, possibly even gold. Gold wouldn't be a bad shout. But I've got the emeralds in the middle. I ain't gonna do diamonds because I ain't even got that many diamonds. Would be nice, but see how I've done lapis. Lapis doesn't pop as much, man. It'd be good if I could do like every colour. Like I could have 1 blue, 1 red, 1 black, 1 white. I think that would look nice. So I could do a quartz one, a lapis one. You know, I could change it around, man. What's up, Naruto? How you doing, man? I'm probably gonna go for a break in a minute, though. I'm sorry to say. What do you think of how it's looking so far, man? Too bad, is it? As always. Nah, it's not as always. It's on the off chance that I pull it off, man. I'm gonna have to sort this part out when I come back because I'm just gonna quickly go for a break. And when I sort that part out in the middle, it'll look sweet. Then down here is near enough tidy. I need to probably plant some trees and do some section going down there. I've got to start like blocking it off and building some area around it. I'm even gonna have to start pushing this mountain back real soon. I'll probably be about 20 minutes, man, 20-30 minutes. I just talk to my dad and stuff if he's awake or if his phone's on, you know what I mean? I have to make sure he's alright before he ends up falling asleep, otherwise I end up worrying. I don't know why. I do know why he's my dad. Reckon if I stand there I won't die. Yeah, what's up, sir? I'm just about to go for a break, so I am so sorry. I am so sorry. How many times have I died? Not that many times. Yeah, I've died stupidly by doing stuff like flying into walls and stuff and just hitting the ground too hard. I can't say I've been overwhelmed. I think I got overwhelmed a few times in a piglin farm. Not a piglin farm, but like a piglin bastion. I got smacked up what there once. But I was trying to help Corey out and Corey was stuck. Personally, in my own experience, I wouldn't have went in that never and done that because it would have been a risk. It's a massive risk factor for me. But I went in there trying to help Corey, so that wasn't my fault. It's nobody's fault, but I know it wouldn't have happened if I didn't go in that never. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Sawyer. It's good having on your keys and stuff if you have keys, yeah? It's always good to have a little light on it, like that. See that light? Because say if you're ever lost or something, or say if, I don't know, say if you was hiking or something, you really lost and you really wanted to try and get some attention and it was night time, you'd literally just do that. You know what I mean? Do an SOS. And this, in the night time, you can see it for miles, man. Miles. My dad lives in a block of flats, innit? And when I get home, I shine the light and he can see me. It's crazy, man. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, guys. I hope everything's looking nice, man. Trying to get the best position so it looks good. Have you fun at your break? I will leave when you. Alright, thank you, Naruto. I appreciate that, man. I'll see you in a little bit. And so yeah, I'll see you in a little bit as well. If you want to rewind the stream, see what I was doing, you're more than welcome. It's been dead quiet for the last hour and a half. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, guys. So I'll see you in a minute. I'll try and be as quick as I can. See you in a minute. Yeah, I'm back. Did I have fun? Yeah, I had fun. I had decent amount of fun. Sorry, I was away for a while, man. Gotta carry on with this thing now. Try and finish off these centerpieces. Yo, what's up? What's up, Miss Watson? How you doing? Or is it Mister? I'm not sure. 'But yeah, I'm just gonna carry on with this and try and make these look nice now. I'm thinking of putting I don't know what I should put there. Whether I should put emeralds there again. Emeralds, it goes with it, you know what I mean? Emeralds just goes with it. Five minutes. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It is getting a bit late now. It is for me, and it wow, it ain't really that late for me, but it's like 1:30 in the morning. Now I've got to go around these stairs. Yeah, it would be nice. Maybe in the future. You never know, like, I can always switch the materials up, like what I put around the rim of it here. I have emeralds now because I'm pretty rich in it. You could even put gold there, you know. Something that pops. It has to be something that pops. Something that looks impressive as well. Looks like I'm gonna need some more cobblestone. But I'm gonna trim this out first here. I have to grab some emeralds. Just grab some emeralds, innit? I've got some somewhere. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough though. Hey, so yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you trade your emeralds? I didn't trade them, no. We made a pillager farm. Wow, my friend Corey made a pillager farm and it's been very useful. I have used them all though. All my emeralds I've used all of them. They're enough now. There's probably some lying around in places, but not that many. I'll probably have to AFK at the pillager farm later, so I don't mind doing that. Lightning struck your parrot. Man, that's unlucky, that is. That is the most unluckiest thing I've heard all day. Can I show you? I could fly over to you quickly, it wouldn't take that long. Let me just throw some of this stuff up here in a shulker box. Make sure I've got enough fireworks to get there and back. Yeah, it does sound crazy, man. I can't believe that actually happened. That's mental. Sleep first. I need to have something there. See this? Look at this. I know this sounds crazy, but see how I've got each emerald like there. I need in the middle. I need, I don't know, something that tells me which is north, south, east, and west. Because I know I've got the coordinates there, but it's just you have to get moving before you can really see. You know what I mean? That's my friend Scopes, his base there. He hasn't been playing for a while, but he's got stuff inside that mountain as well. Yeah, the pillager tower's over here. Grab these emeralds. I think I took most of the stuff back. But yeah, there's still some stuff in here. There's no point taking it out or checking it just now. I like to leave fireworks there just so I can get back. But that's it, man. That's just basically it. You just stand up the top there. The raid starts. But I'm not going to stay here and do that right now. I'm doing other things. You ran out of obsidian. How much obsidian you had? That's crazy. Hair's bothering the hell out of me, man. It keeps sitting in front of my face. Well, we'll be doing this level eventually. Just fine tuning these last few pieces down here. Yeah, it looks nice, man. I'll put an extra one in there, just for good measures. If you need obsidian, probably best to try and kill the ender dragon and let the towers respawn, and then take the towers down again. I think I have some spare emeralds somewhere in a certain place. And then I need to do this part before I take the scaffolding down. To the rest down for obsidian. Oh, you're taking the rest down for obsidian. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't blame you. If it's there and you're not using it, you may as well just farm it from there. Put these smooth stones down somewhere. Got so many of them. This world's about 4 months old. I've been playing on it since July the 6th, I think. When did the 1.20 update come out with, what do you call it? With the trims and the excavating? Not excavating, but the archaeology stuff, like the trails, you know, the Tales and Trails update. When that came out, that's when I started this world. So it's about 4 months ago now. We're in the 4th month of this world. And that looks nice, man. It would look good if there was some diamonds on what there instead, trust me. Maybe in the future. I'm not that rich at the moment when it comes to diamonds. You think that's quick? Honestly, I'll be straight, man. I think I've been really slow, to be honest. I think I could have done things a lot faster, more efficiently, more effectively, and I could have probably streamed a lot more than I did. Usually, I used to do like 12 to 10 hours a stream, like a time, but for the last 50 episodes or 60 episodes, I've been doing it about 6 hours, 7 hours at the most. 5 hours on a shorter stream. But that's just because I've been trying to manage life and not burn out. If I get to the stage where I feel like, you know, I can't manage what I'm doing here and I can't manage things in life, then I risk burning out and admitting defeat and not being able to continue with this. But with the way I'm managing my time and just doing it when I can, which is still quite regular. Um, yeah, that way I can just continue to do it. It gives me time to think about things as well. Like sometimes when if I didn't have a single day off when I was streaming last time, I'd be hopping into a stream and I'd be looking at the build and I had no idea what to do next. At least sometimes when I'm having a little bit of a break, I can sit there and think, oh, what should I do next for this place? Cobblestone, I need more cobblestone. Yo, what's up, Kid? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. How you been? Yeah, you've been here for longer than 3 months. Like I said, this is the 4th month I've been on this server now, literally. On the 6th of October, that was the 4th month. I'm struggling for cobblestone. I might have some up here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I got some steps, that's what I wanted. Throw some of them up there because I don't really need them. We have killed the warden a few times, to be honest. We the first time wasn't too bad, but then they patched it and we didn't realise they patched it, so we were getting clapped a little bit. But then we went back down there and, you know, it wasn't too bad. But we do need to go down to the ancient city because one of my friends, Corey, was actually redeveloping the ancient city to actually like clean it up so we can, when the portal becomes active, we can just build in there and build around it like I like to do. So that is definitely on the agenda eventually. We aren't that far away from an area as well, to be fair. Pretty close. Yeah, any type of farms that we use, you could probably see a tutorial from JC Plays, because that's probably where we find most of the tutorials from. Anything that we build. I'm not gonna. Wow. Nah, I'm not. Yeah. All right. I'll tidy this off real quick. Just do 2 blocks each side. Just to use these blocks I've got on me, to be honest, because I want to clean my inventory of them. Joined on 1790. You joined in 1790. What do you mean? Like 1790? I'm glad you're doing good, Arcade, man. I'm glad you're doing good, dude. It's good to see you, man. Have you been playing? Oh, crap. Have you ever, oops. Have you ever, have you been on that server recently, the Realm? I'm not sure if anyone's playing on it recently. Nobody's came to the chat and told me any stories about it, so I'm assuming not many people have played it or been on there. So, yeah. It's a shame, man. But I understand. Ugh. Let me check the chat real quick. Nah, creepers are alright, man. It's a part of the game, and it's fun. I don't mind creepers. It's just they get to jump on you sometimes, ain't it? Our kid has been here for a long time, man. He has been here for a very long time. That's that one done. Looking real piff. Gotta slap these on, finish it off. I think I've got some more emeralds tied away somewhere. I'm not sure. I think I've got some over in Scopes' base where I was doing some trades. I'm not sure at the minute. This part alright, yeah? This part looking sharp. Yeah, this part's done. Clean all this off now. I don't know, you know. I'm not sure, dude. I think it was about the same time, to be honest, man. I think it was very close to when I first started, like the first like 5 episodes. I think he's both kind of like were here. Yeah, I could have sworn. Hang on. Yeah, that's done. I can destroy that. I could have sworn it. I could have sworn you were here for the first few episodes. This part done. All that done round there. Yep. Nope. Gotta do that part. I think this is going to look nice once it's done and I've took all the scaffolding down and I'm standing underneath it and just looking at it. I think it'll look good. I hope it does. It's cost me a lot of emeralds. If I ever change it to diamonds in the future, that'll be a bop. That'd be sweet. That'd be sick. Never. Oh, did I? Probably, yeah. Probably did, mate, to be honest. I'm not even joking. We probably had them. We might have even had them before that. I don't even know. We advance really quick. I think it's because when I first started on the server, we had like me, Scopes, Koi, um, me, me, and my mate Mikey joined it as well, just after a few episodes after the start, and we were all working on different things on it. We were all just working. Corey was working on farms. I was working on home base and that monument, and Scopes was working on helping me take the mountain down. And there was a big mountain. I mean, where literally here he helped me take that down and worked on his base, and you know we've got quite a lot done in a short amount of time. But compared to the rate that I used to play, where I'd be playing and just getting 12 hours of stream done every day, probably I wouldn't say we've got as much done as we could have. I think I've still got. I've done that part properly. I'm not sure now. Got to place the blocks. There we go. So that's done now. Actually, that one there. Look at this. Almost missed that. All these fine details. Let me check that, chavs. I mean, chat. I said chabs. Tabs, because I was reading tabs there. Join part 47. I gotta cut down on the, I gotta cut down on my intake. I'm getting a bit too clouded in my mind. That part's done over there, and yep, so it's all good. It's all good. Well, I thought it was earlier, to be honest, so I don't know, maybe it's just because of how frequently you're here. Maybe that's it, because you're here quite a lot and it feels like you've been here a lot longer, I guess, or yeah. Must be. Man, that looks tighter. Looks like a bit of a suspicious shape though. I'm not sure. I can see you there, Naruto. I'm not sure what you was trying to say in the chat. See, I've got some words that are blocked in it, so if you're trying to say certain words that might actually be blocked, that might be a problem. I haven't missed a stream since 47. Yeah, true. That's what I mean. You haven't missed a stream since like episode 47, man. Been here quite a lot. Nah, it's I've seen some. I don't judge people's building ability. I just best way to get good at building is just try and look at how other people build and copy it, man. Like take things in, like work from the base. Always work from the bottom upwards. No point looking at the top if you're trying to work out how to build something. Look how to do the bottom part first, then just have like work your way up from that. I need to do this part now. See, I was going to do lapis lazuli, but I was going to continue with the emerald theme because I like emeralds, man. Emeralds they look good. Can I show diamond block? Can I show you a diamond block? I could show you a diamond block. I don't know if I've got enough. I don't even keep my diamonds in my ender chest or my rare item stuff. Keep it. It's 10 now. Turn that into a block. There's a diamond. I like the amethyst, see how they glow. They're nice. I might do a theme with amethyst soon. Oh, what are you doing? Died around, carrying a piece of netherite. So we can breed them, you know what I mean? That's crap. It doesn't glow. It doesn't really glow like that. Wow. No man. I'm actually spawning pink sheep. Yeah, I actually found a naturally spawned pink sheep, but what happened was it went missing. No, I think a wolf came along and killed it. I didn't realise it. And all I did was found the pink piece of fur there, so I was just like, ah well. Gotta go and see if my emeralds are still over here. They should be. Yeah. Crafting table needed. Yeah, redstone does glow. It does glow if I use that texture pack thing, but I haven't really I haven't got it on at the moment because the glow was just too strong, and it was blinding, man. So I think it looks better without, to be honest. There's enough emeralds there to do a few, and put that diamond there. Yeah, but this is Scopes' base. Ah, the armor trims is not that hard to get, man. Like, I'll be honest, it really isn't. Like, you can find them in the city. It's pretty easy as long as nobody's pillaged the city. But I'll be honest, I probably will go back to the end soon and start looking at some of the cities and stuff. There's no rush in this server because people who play on the server they've got plenty of whatever they need. Really, they've yeah accumulated quite a lot of stuff. So on SMPs where a lot of people can play, you tend to get a lot of people running around as fast as they can, trying to get the elytras and trying to get basically everything. So that's one thing I enjoy. I can take my time and just do it when I feel like I need to do it. Gives me time to just get some buildings done and chill. My favorite game. What's my favorite game? Genre of music. I thought you were saying game then. My favorite genre of music is probably. It's gonna surprise you, but I like 90s, 1950s blues. Stuff like BB King, Bo Diddley. Let me think. Yeah, people like that, man. I like people like that. I like olden day music, man. I like rock and roll. I like the old. I like to. I studied it when I was younger. When I went to college, when I went to music college, we had to study a load of it, and after studying it, I just fell in love with it. Just love that type of music, man. Oh yeah, I do like heavy metal and stuff. I like that genre as well. I listen to my heavier stuff. I mean, we haven't really got that many heavy bands over here. I mean, we had Iron Maiden, you know what I mean, but that was a long time ago. We had Black Sabbath. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne's from the town I'm from. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you want to go into proper metal, proper thrash metal, you can look into people like Cradle of Filth and that. They were very. See, I'm talking about British bands here. Trying to talk about bands that come from where I'm from. But I do listen to all the alternative rock as well, like Blink 182, Green Day, Sum 41, Linkin Park. Yeah, Linkin Park used to be my jam, man. Still are, man, but it's just hard to listen to them nowadays, isn't it? Do I have Mindy? Yeah, I have Mending. Mindy. Yeah, I have Mending. I have Mending on everything, man. Watch the World Burn. I'm not sure what song that is. But I do like stuff like David Bowie and stuff and Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd, man. Pink Floyd's probably one of my favourite bands. Definitely, it's my favourite band. Easily. Pink Floyd. Progressive rock. Psychedelic. Yeah, that's a tune. That's a tune, that is. Caught in the undertow. I've become so numb. I can feel you here. Do, do, do. The thing is, man, ever since become a guitarist and stuff, well, I ain't a guitarist, I'm just a guitar player. I just play a guitar and it was for fun, for a hobby. I've been on stage a few times, but nothing like, not really a paid gig, you know what I mean? But ever since I started playing guitar and stuff, my music taste just changed, man. Like, I still like the old music I used to listen to, but I used to analyze it, like, like looking at the theory of how they might have made it, and you can see the level of complexity that the musicians went to make the songs and make the chords and the melody just flow together and work as fluently as it does. With a lot of thrash music and stuff, man, and a lot of rock music, like alternative rock, like punk rock, and that. It's proper crudely made. But you know what the funny thing is, though? It still sounds really good. Sounds very good, even though it's crudely made. 3 Days Grace. Yeah, I've listened to some of their stuff, man. Stuff like Bring Me the Horizon as well. To be honest, I'll be honest. Stuff like the screaming stuff, like a bit heavy for me. I used to listen to a bit of Sleeping with Sirens and Falling in Reverse and stuff back in the day, but a lot of it, a lot of it wasn't originally my flavor of music. It was kind of like influenced on me by people I was hanging around with at the time and other people like showing me the music, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good, man. It wasn't like music that I found and liked. That them last two bands I was talking about, but yeah, man. The world burn. You ever heard of Andrew WK? Listen to what's it called? What's the song called? There's a song by Andrew WK and it's called you something, I think it's called You Better Get Ready to Run or something like that. It's a tune, it's a little bop. It's a little bop. Pain without pain. Get enough. I like stuff like Chuck Berry as well. I don't know if you ever listened to any Chuck Berry. Little Richard, massive Little Richard fan, and Prince. Prince is a beast, man. I swear, such a crazy musician, such a good musician. Prince is. I don't even care. People say that Michael Jackson was the king, like of like that era. Ugh. Michael Jackson couldn't play a guitar like Prince. Beans, man. I'm not even joking. Alright, have a good night, man. Have a good night, Naruto. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for asking the questions. I appreciate trying to help you out. Hopefully I can show you some more stuff in the future. Hopefully you can see the progression. Where we get with this. I need more materials. May as well grab these materials. That I needed. To be honest, I only needed a few of them as well, so I'll just fly back up and quickly do that. But yeah, man, I've got a massive palette of music, man. Because when I was younger as well, I used to listen to a lot of rap music and stuff. I mean, you know, like one of my favorite rap artists was always Tupac, man. And one of my friends kind of influenced me on him a lot. He used to just listen to him every day, and I used to just listen to him. And eventually, you know, I picked up on some of the lyrics he was saying, and I was like, "Yeah, this guy's talking some facts, man." Like he ain't just talking about gang banging; he's talking about like real stuff in the world. Like you listen to stuff like Brenda's Got a Baby or Dear Mama or something, man. Some heartfelt songs, man. Life goes on, crazy. I mean, it's not just about hit 'em up and that and bomb first or some of these crazy diss songs that he did. It's not just about them. Hey, my friends. Yeah, I mean, listen. Yeah, my friends, back in the day when I was younger, used to just listen to a lot of rap music most of the time, but 20% of the time they would listen to some alternative stuff, like, because they used to skate a lot of the time. We used to, well, yeah, the group that I used to chill with used to skate back in the day, and when you skate, you tend to, you know, hang around or just be around that scene a bit. You know what I mean? So even though they listen to rap music, they also listen to fair bits of rock music. I don't know if you ever heard of the band POD, but they introduced me to that rock band. Believe it or not. Look at him with his flag. Alright, so is this all done now? I needed it for this. Oh, I didn't even get it. If I've done this part, so if I've done this part, I can break this. Oh yeah, I'm breaking this. I'll use this. That part's done. Yeah, you should listen to some Pink Floyd though, man. Pink Floyd, like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe I enjoy them because I'm on some next level when I listen to that music.
I'm always on that next level, to be honest. Always. Probably where most of my creativity comes from. I need to put the steps on there first. Nah. I don't. What type of music did I do? If you've got Discord, you could send me some of the stuff, man, and when I get some spare time, I will check it out. Or, because I have Spotify in it. I don't have premium or nothing. I'm broke. I'm a brokey. But, yeah. I don't think anyone has Spotify premium. Who the hell wants to pay for that? It's nice to be able to not have the ads, though, I tell you. But, nah, I ain't gonna sit there and lie and say I've got premium. Wish I did. Man, if you don't snap, I'll force it. Looks good. Looks good, man. Build's taking me a long time to do, and I am being a bit slow with it here and there, but as long as it's good, at the end of it, no point building something quick as I can and it just being looking average, you know. This is where I was going to do the train track going above, you see that? Be a train track that goes through there. Hopefully that emerald don't bother it. Everything to the last T, if you look at it, it's all, that up there, look at that. But if you look at it, when you look upwards, even to that little single block over there, that little smooth stone, everything's the same. Everything's the same. Spot on at every corner. Let's get up there and finish that off before I forget about it. Gone too high. Sometimes it's hard to snap them. There's like an invisible wall on them steps. That smooth stone, I might put a lantern on, or I might change it to something eventually. But it just looks. I feel like it just looks better with it there rather than it be a cluster of the stone. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. That's done now. We'll do this one next. I don't know if I've got any materials in here, but I do need some. I believe I've used all these materials, man. Polishing it all off. The thing with this design, I think, see how I've got emeralds there? You could change that to anything depending on what suits your build, like palette. You could change it to redstone, you could change it to gold, you could change it to amethysts, you could change it to, if you want to be a flexer, you could change it to netherite. You could change it to diamonds, you could change it to anything if you had enough of it. I mean, if I ever turn that in, if I ever turn all these emeralds into diamonds, that'll look ridiculous. It won't look real. It won't look like legit. Even though it is, it wouldn't look like it. Needs to break. Snap. I'll try and pick that up. I'm gonna need every one of these emeralds if I'm gonna do this. I don't want to be sitting there at the farm, farming them. Wouldn't take that long, but it'd be nice to get all this done tonight. What are you guys looking at? Yo, that's typical dogs. They all just stare when you start eating, like, bro. Yeah, it's an army. I'm gonna breed the hell out of them one day. I'm gonna make it so there's like a massive army of them, and just gonna probably lag the game out with them. Go and fight a few wardens. See how well they handle the warden. They ain't a bad shout right there. Million dogs versus the warden. Let's go. But so I'm ready for the horse army, and not the horse armor, the dog armor, because I've got this feeling we're gonna get the dog armor. I'm almost 100% the votes are gonna lead to everybody just picking the dog armor. Personally, I want the crab arm. Most people are gonna pick that dog armor. Foxes. The foxes fight for you. I don't even know. I do prefer foxes though. I love foxes. But I'm a fan of wolves as well. I mean, I think I love them both equally. But I don't know, man. I feel like it would be easier to tame a fox, harder to tame a wolf, even though like some of them are domesticated, man. So you have to have battles with them, like if they ever try to assert their dominance. If they win, you'll be there cooking the dinner. I appreciate you being there, so I thank you. Hope you're entertained, man. I hope you're entertained. Hope I'm not boring you at all in the game. Like, I didn't know they actually fought for you in the game. So foxes like are like a neutral mob, should I say? Like once you tame them, yeah, how do you tame a fox? How do you tame a fox to for it to follow you? I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I know you get berry bushes and stuff, and they stick around them, but what? So you can domesticate foxes and have them sitting down in base like a cat or a dog? Because that's new to me. If that's true, we'll have a look at that. I do like foxes. But like I said, I always play this game and I try not to get too many attachments on tames or animals or whatever because, everything ends up dying. Everything ends up glitching out, so what's no point getting too attached. Kind of annoyed that we're not going to get penguins or the but I know we'd probably I don't think we're going to get penguins. I don't think anyone would do for the faster boat. Can't see him picking that. Sweet berries, and it's just like a cat. Sweet berries, and then they just follow you. After that, you just feed them it. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I didn't even know. Thanks for telling me. That's sweet. Nah, it's good when I find things out like that because I've always said it. Streaming's one of the best things for teaching me stuff because the amount of things that I found out to do with this game that I feel like I know quite a lot about, but how many things I found out due to somebody just telling me, like someone in the stream, like yourself. AutoKid. It's good information. It's like Piplock. I never used to use that ever. In my 7 years or 8 years of playing the game, however long it was, I didn't even know what Piplock was until someone told me. Trust me. Have to get some of them berries though and try and find some foxes eventually, but I'll probably build out to the biome. I mean, we've got pandas here, we've got ocelots, we've got everything we need in this area. I want to make a big map as well. So I can see and start like opening up the map and we can see stuff and see what everything looks like because this building's gonna look crazy on a map. If you looked on a map, it looked crazy. What, like the boats are going to be like 50 mile per hour? What? I think they would just probably make it double the speed if they had the penguins with you. But how are the penguins going to like follow you in that? It'd be good if they sat on your shoulder or something, like a Pikachu, but or a parrot. What biome's that? I know the crabs would probably just spawn on the beach up against water or something, probably. Not necessarily up against the ocean. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they'll be in the ocean parts. Oh, the spruce forest. Ah, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think that's all done now on this side, yeah? Yep. Let's break this down then. Yeah, we've got a mangrove swamp. Not that way. It's not that far away. It's about 7,000 blocks. It's quite far. You know them alleys that I've got in the base? That's where I found them. In the mangrove swamp. They were in some pillage next to a pillager tower in a mangrove swamp. It was strange. You know where the iron golems usually locked up. Yeah, it was on that part. I wasn't originally gonna bring them allies back. I was really tired. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I really needed to end the stream, but I didn't. And because someone in the stream called Isaac convinced me to bring them back. I'm glad I did now because they are rare apparently. They are very rare, them allies. So I'm glad that I brought them back and I didn't just leave it. But I literally had to run back with it 7,000 blocks because I ran out of fireworks. Well, I didn't run out of fireworks, but I couldn't fly back because it was too slow. I was using a trident. I think I ran out of fireworks in the end, to be honest. But we still got it back. See how them parts are there, like this, like 1, 2, 3 pyramid style. I need to do that on these, on all of them, to be honest. There's one thing I've got to change. I remember. And then I need to do that last emerald thing. There, see up there. Yeah, I did, but 1 second. Did you know that if New York it was its own country and police were... Ah, it could have... Seriously? It's crazy, that is, if you think about it. But New York is a very dense city. It's like there's a large population in that city, so it's understandable. Interesting fact. I think I've read that somewhere myself, to be honest. Very interesting. They're going to be useless. But they're going to drop the dog armor, aren't they, if you think about it, I think. What's that part there? Why is that like that? Why is that like that? Let me just go over and check this. Yeah, all this is okay. See that one little block? It's going to be a lantern. I'll probably put a lantern on it eventually. Change it to a chiseled stone like that. Could do that, but it matches with them ones, so leave it like that. Looking at that there, thinking, was that there though? Shouldn't that be that like that? I think it should. It'd be good if they could tank something, because armadillos have got armor in there. It's like, I feel like they shouldn't just create a new dog armor. I feel like the armadillos should also bring in a new armor for players, which is similar to a leather armor,
but it's more on the same durability as iron. Maybe it's on the same durability as iron, but you can, I don't know, you can move faster on it or something. And it's gotta have some type of perk. It wouldn't be bad being able to get an armor which is as strong as iron from a tame or an animal. That'd be good. Fix that one now. There we go. Are you ever going to record a different type of video other than Minecraft? Yeah, probably, definitely, 100%. Yeah, 100% I am. It's just I'm going for a Minecraft scenario at the moment, and I suppose depending on how well it does will depend on whether I continue doing it in the long run, in the foreseeable future. But at the moment, even though it might not be that popular and I'm not getting a huge amount of views or viewers watching me all the time, I am currently enjoying myself. So yeah, I'm just going to continue doing this until I start until I start, like, feeling like a little bit burnt out, and then I don't know what I might do. Depends. It depends how it goes, isn't it? But at the moment, like I said, man, I'm enjoying myself, and that's the one thing that I say to people to do. If people ever do anything on YouTube, make sure whatever you're willing to do every day is something you're enjoying. Because if you wake up in the morning and you're dreading like going live or something, you don't want to do what you're apparently enjoying, then you're not going to do it for a long time. You're going to drop off amazingly quick. It'll be so fast before you drop off, you won't realise. You've got to really stay active with it, man. I mean, even when I stopped streaming, I made long plays. I was making so many long plays. I mean, some of the games that I played, I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid games. I played a lot of Halo games. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto games. Played a lot of them. I played the Mafia series, all of them. Played a lot of the Mafia games. Um, Played games with my friends, like I was playing games with Scopes. I was playing 7 Days to Die for a bit. Me and Scopes was playing a bit of Ark. For a play, I've got a massive playlist, like 100 episodes of 7 Days to Die, Ark, games like some GTA Online that I did back in the day with Scopes when we were having some fun, and Corey. Uh, I've done some older games, like, some of the old Sonics, like Sonic 1, 2, Sonic Spinball, Sonic 3D. All because these are games that I used to play when I was a child, and I felt as if, like, one of my friends who does content on YouTube uh, plays games that, he used to play when he was younger here and there, games that he might have played as a kid, and he's just done long plays of them. And I thought, I'll probably do the same. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Could say I copied him, copied doing what he was doing, but I don't know. I didn't. I started streaming more than anything when it came to YouTube. I only stopped doing it for the time that I was doing it because the server we were playing on was suffering serious problems and having trolls and all kinds of stuff, and the admins and OPs were like having arguments with each other, and I was stuck in the middle of it all, man, and I just didn't want to have to deal with it every day. I was a full-time dad to at the time a 4 or 5 year old child, and I just didn't want to do it, man. I didn't want to do it like I need emeralds. I didn't want to do it knowing that people were unhappy with everything, and
everyone was getting stressed out. I didn't want to do that. Like, the server started getting laggy and people were breaking it with command blocks, and OPs were literally putting down commands to stop OPs from being able to function the server correctly. And at that point, when I had friends and OPs of that server who literally said to me, look, I can't do anything, Tabs. They've put a command block down and it's just stopping me and kicking me out, and that's my main character. I don't want to have to start make a new Microsoft account and stuff because it's just awkward, you know what I'm saying? And I understood that. I understood. I wouldn't have wanted to have had to have done that either, because it wouldn't have been too long before they would have just done the exact same thing with that account to them. So my main guys were literally like powerless in the end. I had to rewind the server heavy, and when I rewound the server heavy, it was about 3 months of work just gone. And as soon as that 3 months of work was gone, I was like, yeah, I didn't want to have to do that. I didn't want to lose 3 months of work. Who wants to walk back into 3 months of work gone? I didn't. I'm looking for emeralds, man. I'm probably not going to find any more. Looking at. If they're not there, they're not going to be anywhere, trust me. Or maybe if I got any in the chest, probably not. Nah. Got quite a few sponges though, innit? Look at that. Let me check that chat real quick. I don't want to be rude, but how do I have 300k subscribers, but you give every I don't have 300k subscribers, dude. I have 3,300. I don't have. You're misreading that, bro. Man, I could sit there and say, yeah, man, I've got that many to try and trick you, but I'm not like that. I've only got 3,300, not 300,000. Gosh, if I had that many subscribers, I'm sure we'd have at least 100 people watching at least. I'd be hoping. We don't have the Lawnmower 3000. We got that. We don't have any more emeralds. I'm sure I don't. Could be some in here. Nah, so I'm gonna have to just leave. Leave. I'll carry on. I just won't be able to put the emeralds for now. Yo, some Minor King, how you doing, man? Not gonna be able to type in chat for a while. That's okay, man. I'll catch you in a little bit, Arcade. Thanks for letting me know. By the way, oh yeah. Probably not. Maybe in the future, in the distant future. But I'll be honest. But no, I haven't been thinking about doing that at the moment. I could probably do it in the future, but it's. I don't think it's that good, to be honest. I think it's alright. I think it's got something to it, but I think I need to keep working on it in order to make this work and be a masterpiece. I need to get this circle up the top here. Right. But I appreciate you thinking it's worthy of being uploaded as a downloadable map. I'd have to work real hard to make it worthy of that. Alright, so this is 5, that's 4, and that's 3, and that's 2. But then, so 5, 4, 3, 2. That's simple, isn't it? 5, 4, 3. That's 4 again, isn't it? So 5,
4. That other one 4 as well? I don't know. I don't think you think how. I really don't think how people can play Minecraft on their iPads, on phones. You know what? I think the exact same thing. You should get one of them little controllers you can plug onto the side of it. Like the Razer thing. I've seen them. They're pretty good, man. One, two, three, four. You know what? I feel like I'm going wrong here. I feel like I'm going wrong. This needs to be wider. 3. Fill this up and then I'll replace it and do a 2. And then a 1. See if that works. Oh, 5-year-olds. I understand, man. My daughter used to play it on a tablet, and then she went to a Switch, and now she plays on my laptop most of the time. But try and get her own laptop in the future if I can. One that she can literally just play anytime she wants, and she don't have to wait for me to free it up. Does it need to be like this? I think it does. I'm not sure. I think that's the best way. We're gonna do a circle there. No, 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 no. Because if this is a corner, that ain't right. That ain't right. Can't be right. Hmm. Check that chat. Oh, trying to make this circle is going to be pain. So let me just place this down as a reference. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So if that's 3, this one needs to be 3 as well. That's what I'm thinking. So need to trim that off there. But then that one's a big 4. Put that there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. But then there's a 2. This one's meant to be a 2. This ain't going right. Bro, Mr. Beast almost 200 million subscribers. Man, smashing it. If you look on all his channels on all this platform and add them all together, he's already hit that much before, man. He's already there, man. Truly, truly is. I know what I'm doing wrong. I didn't start it here. Should have started it there like that. One, two. PewDiePie is only at 111, not as much as Mr. Yeah, but the thing is, man, I feel like PewDiePie he's past it now. I feel like he's not gave up, but he's just focusing on more urgent matters in his life that he's dealing with, like having a kid and that. He's had a kid recently, I know. I can imagine he's definitely absorbing every moment of that he can. 100%. I mean, I even slowed down on my content creating, and I don't even make that much revenue from that, like, from YouTube, because I'm not as big. I'm nowhere near as big, man. If I could ever get to that level, that'd be crazy. But this part's pickling me out. I'd be better off if I did this quickly. What was the last video that you uploaded? So we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that should be a 3. That's probably where I'm going wrong. That's going to be a 3 like that. Then this one can be a 2. Be a 2. This is the middle, yeah. This is where it's going to be like a couple of 1s, I'm sure. Like that. Going across. Let's match that. If I can match that in the middle, then I'm sweet. We got the 5. 1, 2, the 3, the 4. See, I'm getting pickled because of doing it like this, but yeah, don't do it like that. If you're gonna do that, man, like, probably 1, 2, 3, 4. We do it all the way down like that if we're gonna do that. There's the 3. Then do a 2 or something. 4 or 5 days ago. What was it? I think it's just trying to get out there, man. It really is just, you've got to create posts. You've got to really fight for the algorithm. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? You really do, because there's so many people. You've got to think, man. There's so many, even me included. There's so many people out there fighting for the algorithm, even if it doesn't seem like they're trying hard. People are, truly are.
I mean, anybody who creates a thumbnail for the video, anybody who puts some added words in there, like referencing what the video is about, they're cut above the rest. They really are. It really does put them ahead of the rest. If you just have the bog standard like thumbnail that YouTube gives you, it's not as like YouTube don't recommend it as often. YouTube like to recommend stuff that's been tweaked, not just basic content. People they like to see the effort go into it. Why am I doing this? Like, it's like I need to just copy this one. I'm getting so frazzled. 1, 2, 3. I'll break it afterwards. I'm just gonna need to get the shape of it. Might as well pick these up. It was a short. Yeah, shorts are good to promote your stuff. It really is. It helps if it's attached to another video. Say if you've created it from another, and then you can go into the settings on YouTube and you can even what's the word? You can connect the video to it. That's what I use. That's what wow. That's what I'm going to start doing. But it's a relatively new thing. But you used to be able to get the link of the video just straight there on YouTube, but stopped that for some reason. I'm not sure why. This has to be a 3. This can be a 2. This is going too far. Like, what's going on, man? Getting so pickled. Why this isn't? That's the middle point. Nah, I'm causing myself problems here. See, it's like I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done with this part over here, but it's stressing me out a bit. Maybe drink. Brain's dehydrated. Must be. It's not thinking as it should. Just check something real quick. Not bad. I have to fill this in.
in order to do this, I'm gonna have to fill it in. It's coming too far over on this side. See how that moisture in my brain just completely just helped me. Coming too far over on this side before the singles need to start happening. And then it should meet in the middle this way, I'm sure. Finally able to type in the chat. Yeah, nice man. I'm kind of getting a bit flummoxed. Need to clear all this up because I'm confusing myself with it. What was you doing, man? If you don't mind me asking. Don't mean to be nosy, I'm just curious because bored. Well, not bored, but you know, idle. My mind's idling while I'm doing this. Even though I'm getting confused, my mind's still idling. What did Sawyer say in the chat? I didn't see that. Oh, that's a quick response. That response was quicker than even the chat bringing it up. That big hole's just really distracting me. This one. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. You looking at it? Not done yet. What's his problem, man? I ain't giving his llamas back. He ain't ever gonna get his leather back off them llamas. Stream looking amazing, as always, and so is the build. Now I have to go to bed, so I cannot watch anymore. That's okay, Naruto, I appreciate that. I'll sacrifice this villager for you, in your honor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the amount of time you spent on the stream today, man. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I think that is how it needs to be. He never brings what I want. If he was to sell something useful like sponges, then I'd keep him around. I'd lock him in a cupboard. I'd lock him in a cupboard. Keep him there in a nice little cubby hole. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that don't work. I have to chisel it off in order to do it. 3, 4. Wow. Was it funny? I don't know, man. Them villages stress me out sometimes. Just trying to work out how I'm gonna do this, man. Don't wanna mess it up. Make it a proper decent circle like the others. Chip this one off here. I don't know if that looks right. That's the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. The emerald in the middle that looks nice, man. I mean, I'm gassed about in there. Proper like happy about how that looks. Just gotta try and get this circle on point so it opens it up nice. I feel like I need to add that there for some reason. Maybe break that part there. That's not a circle. This part's not doing it right. That's the problem. 5, 4, 3. Scratch that. I'm gonna start from here and come back to that corner. That's stressing me out. See, I might have to just make this a little bit wider. See, I've only got it like a 5-way gap there. I might have to make it a 6 or like a 7 or something. I might. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. Try and widen this, make it a 7. That is probably what's messing me up. If that's a 7, this one can be a 4 or a 5. 'Easy to read if I can just count one material. Seven. That one's gonna have to be a 3. If I get this here, just to point out where the middle is, can help. That's hard to read that writing is. How do you do that? Didn't know you could change the font of the writing. See how it's doing 2s like that? It's got to eventually become 1s. That's what I'm feeling. See how it's done 2s like that? It's got to... Struggling with this circle. Oh, Font AI. Oh, it's an app. I didn't know you could use apps with YouTube like that. That's mad. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, there's some crazy third-party apps out there. I'm not sure if this is right, but... You! Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's okay, but it's just... be tough. Yeah, I've got bare emeralds. I didn't know I had emeralds up there. I can finish that thing off. Sweet. I'll finish that off, but I'm gonna continue to finish this off real quick. I just wanna try and get that circle down so I can start chiseling it. Get a chat. That's alright, man. Sandwiches are nice, very necessary in life as well. I do like sandwiches. What was on the sandwich? So if it's 7 like that, then it was gonna be 4. And after the 4, it was. Was it 3? I don't know. I hope this meets up nicely. And a 2. Must be a 2. Bro, they swung him for me then, didn't they? Look at that. Oh dear. Sup, kid? I can read it, yeah. I can read it. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2. I'll redo that one there. This one needs to come back 1. I think that is it. Three, two, two. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me read that. Tabby doll are awesome. Is that what you said? Trying out the old different fonts in it, yeah. I've got to do all these on each side now to make this work. 432 4322. Another sandwich. Hell yeah, man. Nothing exceeds like excess. One, two, three, four. It's like that. But there's five there, so this is wrong. I think I see the problem. I think that's coming too far over. No worries, Sawyer. See you in a minute. Yeah, what's up, Everball? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I still play Minecraft, man. How you been, man? Just working on this new project I've been building on, man. See what I've been doing so far. Got like a giant emerald sitting in the middle. It's been good, man. I've just been living life and making sure I've staying on top of my priorities, man. My daughter's 8 years old now, and yeah, she's grown up. Busy, 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 busy. Thanks for remembering me, though, dude. I appreciate it. I don't expect too many people from back in the day to remember me. But I do appreciate it, man. Just working on this build at the minute. I'm trying to hollow that out, open this build up a bit. You think of it though, man. I've been working on it for the last few months since I came back. I ain't finished it yet, but it's slowly getting there. Towels, oh damn, it's Towels Mod. I remember Towels Mod. How you doing, man? Long time. Do you think I'm a new build? How is all this? It's not finished yet. I've got to do the top part. How you been, Towels, man? It's good to see you again, dude. Thanks for stopping by. How's life been treating you? Evball's Towels mod. He's someone who used to play on our old SMP server a long time ago. He was even, I think he was even an OP at one stage and an admin. It's been a long time, but it's good to see him again, man. It's good to see you again, dude. Are you senior year going through the credits? Ah, yeah, for the COVID and that, yeah, you missed the load on it because of everyone was off and that. I remember that. That's how we first met, man. Me streaming through the COVID season. How's it been going though? Have you been catching up and stuff? You got everything? You back on track now and stuff? I hope you are anyway. Been working hard on this space, so dude, been getting it done. I'm on episode 102 this is, I think. I need to change that part up there. I'll do that another time. It is nice to see, old familiar faces. It is nice to see it, man. Let me just finish this last part of this off. There was one of these that wasn't quite finished. I hit my bottom in life, so there was only upwards. Look at that, I could go. Nah, I feel you, man. I've had stuff like that. I've been like that. I've been on that path before. Trust me. I'm still falling, to be honest. I feel like I've always been on that path, man. I've always been on that downward spiral. So I understand, man. I hope you've been feeling a bit better, though. You know, I hope things have been starting to look up for you. Yeah, want to pop in at the stream and just chat about things, you're more than welcome, dude. I'm streaming again back regularly. Near enough every day. Back on scene. A crispy cream. What did you think of the dream face reveal? Well, it's about 3 years ago. Yeah, trust me, it is crazy that yeah, it's every time people talk about it, all it does is make everybody who's in the stream like say people who are actually sitting in the stream right now, like for instance Sawyer. I know it makes Sawyer wish he was a part of it back in the day because everybody hears all these rumors about it and all this stuff, and to be a part of it was a whole different experience. To be a part of that content and just the whole experience. Maybe again one day. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'd like to, if the channel gets to a certain stage where I have a large enough demand for it, and I can kind of get a good team in to manage a lot of stuff again. Maybe, but I wouldn't be able to do it single-handedly. No way. Way too much work. Way too much moderating. Way too much just not being able to play the game properly, like I'm doing now. And always, somebody always tries to DDoS or cause problems to the server or build a lag machine. Everybody always tries to do. There's always someone who's not happy with what they've achieved on the server, and they always get a bit envious of everybody else and what they've got, so they always try and break it for everybody else. So it's hoping for the server to get reset and wiped so they can try and have a second chance at catching up with everybody. It's a real toxic nature when it comes to trying to invite and have people in the servers with you. I did that firsthand. We all did it. We all understand what it was like, and we understand what it entails. A lot of stress, a lot of hard work, and a lot of good people spending a lot of their free time doing things that they don't always want to do. You know, they wanted to do it a little bit. Some of the moderators, but I feel like most of them didn't actually want to do it for the server. I feel like a lot of them just wanted to be a moderator or an OP just to be able to be like, oh look at me, blah blah. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's what I genuinely feel like in the end. A lot of the OPs weren't really there to help. A lot of them were just there to kind of flex their ability and their status. And that's where the downfall happened, man. I had way too many OPs, and that's where it all began. Yeah, I think it did. Fair, well, kind of, yeah. I suppose if he wanted to get it alive, he could keep it. He could get it going again if he really wanted to, but you don't really see much content from Dream no more, dear. Ever since he came out with a face reveal and that, his heart's not in it anymore, man. I think a lot of their hearts aren't in it anymore from that group. I feel like they're probably sick of it all. Right, I just gotta do this piece here, and then I think I've done all of these, which is nice. Exactly how it was for me, since I was still relatively new to Minecraft. Never really grasped what an SMP was about, so when I got operator, I basically, yeah, bro, don't be using that language in the chat, man. Want to delete that message, or I can quickly do it if I have to. Just doesn't look good. I'm trying to keep it clean, and it, man. Helps with the algorithms and stuff. Nah, sweet for doing that. I appreciate that. Nah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. People being young as well tend to just hinder their opportunities. The wrong crowd as well. People influencing people to be toxic and just bad and join the wrong group. You know what I mean? That's how it is. It's real life. Like an SMP, man. It's realistic, man. You have to have respect and stuff, but I don't know. It was good the way it was, but the one thing that I disliked was the way achievements were unable to be gained because um we had to have operators, we had to have command blocks. If I could have had a group of people that I could play on a server with that I didn't have to rely on all them things to be in place in order for the safety of the server to be secure, then I'd I'd love it. I always say to myself, man, imagine if I had 10 people like me, just all working on it, on different things or the same thing. It would feel great. It's all good, no worries, man. Just trying to keep it cleaner nowadays. YouTube, it's better for YouTube and the algorithms, believe it or not. People might not like it, but it's just YouTube's the boss, isn't it? When it comes to what it pumps. What do you think of the base though, man? Do you think it's looking good so far? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, Sawyer and Towels. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not bad. By far, probably the best building I've ever built. 100%. See this part here. See this all the spec like that in there. I'm gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but what I would like to do is kind of build like a doorway that goes down here or something into this. Maybe a doorway, like I don't know, some type of tunnel that goes into maybe down into the base or something from there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. It might be very difficult to have the space, or I could do it somewhere like here and then walk downwards. Right, I've done that, so let's go and finish off this circle going all the way around. If I can. Yeah, this one's spot on. I just thought I should. I don't know what that one word says there. Just thought I should. I can't understand that one word before lol. Oh, share. That don't look like share, that don't. Looks like a CH share. Char. So, if I go to the corners, yeah. It's gotta look as that did. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, that's what confused me, is not having that E on the end. Why is that done? It's like glass or something. No, it's not. It's just a hole that needs to be replaced. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to count the right distance from the corners if I'm gonna do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. From there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's right from the corner if it is it, because if not, then that's 7. No, that's right from the corner. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Have to fill this part in by the looks of it. The 2. Oh, you again. Get out of it before you get thrown down the hole. I had to check the chat there, make sure nobody came into the chat who was like new or like who had been here before. They might feel like I was talking to them. Got a better chance of getting hit by a meteorite. Alright, 1, 2. This is a 2. That's a That is a 2. That's a 3. That's a 2. Why? That's a 2, look. Why is that a 2? That shouldn't be a 2 like that. First half of 2022. Starting to decently edit his YouTube channel. I understand, man. It's like if you gotta surround yourself with like-minded people in this world, if you want to succeed in a field or something that you're doing, you have to, and I mean this, you have to surround yourself with the right type of people who have got a similar type of mentality or motivation for that goal. That way, it's just much easier to get to that stage, man. Like this one's right, I think. Yeah, man. To be honest, it's best information, the best advice I can give to anyone is just keep yourself to yourself. Mainly in life, just keep yourself to yourself. Because nobody cares. Even if you think they do. Like, you feel like you've got, like, people in your life and that who, you know, say they're friends or something. Trust me, man. Nobody really cares. So, just look after yourself, man. Mentally. Because you start neglecting your own mental health and putting other people first, and you eventually lose yourself. If you lose yourself, ugh, that's basically hitting rock bottom, man. Don't want to do that. Sometimes you have to lose yourself to find yourself, though. That is true. My problem with this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is this one. This should be in line with a space. Shouldn't be there in the middle like that. Yeah, I think I know what I've got to do. best thing for you to do, man, in my opinion. Focus on your own health. Health comes first because if you've got good health, then you've got nothing to feel bad about. Like, if you've got good health and everything's good with your relationships with family and stuff, really, the only other problem I can think of in life is money issues and being being at the age that you're at, man. You ain't really. I wouldn't say you've got to worry too much about funds at the moment. Get your education down, build the character you are, because when everybody's like done with you, that's all that's going to be left. And if you haven't made yourself into this epic weapon of a person, you're going to go out there rusty as hell, and you're not going to be as sharp as others, if you know what I mean. I know it's cool to just have fun and mess about and do things that you want to do in life because you think, screw it, I know best, you know. But in the end, it'll catch up on you and you'll regret a lot of it. So just make sure to not take the time that you have now for granted. Like, try and learn something, man. Any type of skill, something you can make money with that everybody always requires or needs in life. I think that's how to do the circle, yeah. That is how to do the circle. Let's go and do the other corner. If I can do the other corner, it'd be nice if I could carve it out, but it's getting a bit late, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I should have counted that then, why didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And just do these like this. Oh, you think you're invisible? Get out of it. Gone. He's down there. Rip. Goodbye, magic man. 1, 2. 5, 3. Isn't that a 4? I'm sure it's a 4. 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna find a bed because they're irritating me. Really? It's mad though. Nostalgia looking at stuff like that, to be honest. Seeing stuff from the past, like that you'd made a long time ago. Tell you what, this RTX looks nice, man. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Best off just going looking over on this side, to be honest, rather than just trying to cause myself the biggest headache ever. 5, 3, 2, 2, 2. So there's 3 twos. Yeah, there's 3 twos. Yeah, that's a bar players. I mean, I wish I had a photo of the old Neverack. Like, the Neverack used to look looked completely different a long time ago. 2, 2. 4. I need a 4. That's my issue. I need a 4. I sure need a 4. That's the 4. And the rest of them are 2s, yeah? And this one's going to be a 2 as well. Do I feel like that's not going to work? Man, that looks so nice. I'm going to have villagers coming in here and trying to drag it out. Three, two, 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 three. Yep. 3, 2, 2, 2. Count these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Start from here, so 7. This one's 7. 3, 2, 2. Should be another 2 really, I think. No. Well, yeah, it is. That's right. That's nice. Let's go to the other side, just that quick. Let's fix this one now. So this one's, yeah, it has to be another 2. Or 1. What? Hang on. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Simple. Let's do it this way. Let's fill that in. We've got 2 on each side. Fill that one there. There we go. Check the other side. That one's off there. Second one's 3. Then there's just 2s. Second one's 3. The second one's 3, not 4. Second one's 3, not 4. I have to go to bed in a couple of hours for school. No worries, man. I'll probably have to get offline soon myself. I'm just trying to get this circle outlined so I don't have to give myself a headache in the morning. But I'm looking at this and some parts I got spot on, some parts need tweaking. Oh, this is right. 5 there. 3, 2, 2, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, this is 5, 4. That's wrong. It should be 5, 3. 5, 3, then 2, 2, 2, 2. 5, 3, then 2, 2, 2, 2. What happened to lights? That one there. That should have been there. Yeah, that's right. That's right now, I'm sure. This side needs to be done. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of a headache to begin with, but we got there. Can you just... Just looking at that circle, making sure I haven't made any mistakes. I don't know, tabs what you're building. I don't know, looks like a time machine. I don't know, I don't know what I'm building at the minute. Good if I could place these blocks down somewhere. I wish I had a gun on this game. Ain't got any more blocks on me to really place for now. And then I've got to take this down. I'm not gonna take this down right now, guys. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. How long have I been streaming? It's 6 hours. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna take that down there, fully take that off. Tidied up down here pretty well, to be honest. Looking good. I mean, I've had these in my inventory all day and I've not done a single thing with them, so I'm just gonna quickly throw them in here to get rid of them. Don't know if I've got any glass on me as well, but I may as well use them real quick. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream in a minute, guys, because I am getting tired. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, and even if you haven't been able to stop by, man, I still appreciate everybody. Hopefully, you'll be able to make it to the next stream. If you want to drop a like before the stream ends, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not really tired when I end these streams. It's just, I don't like my daughter waking up and seeing me sitting here on a video game. Even if I am streaming, it would be more understandable if I was making serious, like, changes with my life from it. Like I was bringing in the rent money or something to the roof of our house or whatever. Then she would understand and it'd be more understandable, but she's older now. She looks at me and she's like, "Dad, you've got like 2 people watching you." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And it's like it's just I don't want her to wake up and see me just sitting pulled an all-nighter and sat here playing games all night. I don't want her to end up doing that when she grows up. So I always try to make sure whenever I get offline, she sees me sleeping like you should be doing at night time, right? She always wakes up early, like 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. 5:30, well, not 5:30. She used to when she was younger, she used to wake up really early, man. It's alright, our kid, no worries, dude. She's 8 years old, almost 9. She'll be 9 in next month. It's her birthday next month, so I'm trying to save up some money so I can get her a really nice birthday present and stuff. I really would like to buy her a decent laptop. Something she can keep in her own bedroom, and yeah, that'd be nice. Something she could play Minecraft on and not have to take my laptop all the time, and you know, because I use my laptop a lot for making content and editing videos. I mean, I'm editing a video right now. It's been editing for the last 2 days, almost 3 days, and it's only on 42%. It's a 73-hour video. It's some of my long plays and stuff. I'm working on something. I'm gonna start doing something soon where it's not gonna cost me any time in my day or any effort. It's literally gonna be no effort to me, but it's gonna hopefully bring some traffic to my channel. You'll see what it is in the future, no doubt. No doubt. It's not Minecraft related either. It could be Minecraft related though, but I just don't see any point in it being Minecraft related because um, people want a live stream when it comes to Minecraft. You know, people don't want to be like, I don't know. I feel like people wouldn't want to watch this if it was pre-recorded. No way. People want to interact and talk and annoy me. Nah, I'm only joking. Not annoy me, but you know, some people do. And that funny? And that was perfect. The perfect. Oh. Anyway, it was almost perfect if I didn't break that last one piece that I had. Yeah, man, this is looking good now.
Once that part up there is chiseled out and it's going up even higher, it'll look even better. It's hard to find a spot to go offline nowadays. It'd be funny if I could have like a I don't know, like have knuckles flying in and trying to jack the emerald. Yeah, 73 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be gonna be like it's gonna be a few videos slammed together that I've made in the past, and I'm just gonna run it, see how it goes, man. Nah, I wouldn't say I'm a good builder. I'd say I'm a slow builder, but I mean, it's just mirrors, man. Smoke and mirrors. I just mirror image everything, reflect it off one another. If you look at it, it literally is a mirror image of everything. Everything's a mirror. If something's not the same on one side, then I need to make it that way. Problem is, you gotta have one side, which is the solid side, because if you go around changing things, you could go around in circles, just start changing something on that one, and you mess yourself up. You have to have the one prime side that you fully get on spec, and then once you've got it done, you can just copy it, and then go back to the first one as a reference, you know what I mean? That's what I like to do, man. Hopefully in the future I can make some really cool shorts and try and like advertise the server and bring a few more viewers to the stream. Maybe. Maybe get a few more members and be able to open up some more servers and stuff. I don't know. I would like to do a hardcore server that runs every month. Every month it gets wiped and it's a hardcore server. Anybody and everybody can join. And people will just be there killing each other, going crazy. And don't feel bad if you die in the first 10 minutes. A lot of people will probably be dying in the first 10 minutes. But there'll be a few people who survive and run to the corners of the map and whatnot, and they'll be like, oh. And then you'll have people trying to make alt accounts, trying to get back on there and stuff. It'd be interesting because each month it would play off, and the server would last a month, and then at the end of it, I could go to the spawn in there, and then I could say everybody who's alive come to me, and I could see what you've accumulated and you've amassed over the month period, and then I could be like, wow, you've got this, oh, you've got that, you know what I mean? Some rare items could have a factor in it, and I could just be like, wow, you won. You won. You built the most. You've farmed the most. You've killed the most people. You survived the longest. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. But it'd be like, yeah, I was on it. Yeah, when it says I did you. Just checking the chat, man, making sure I'm keeping up with it. But you know what I'm saying, man. I'd like to do a lot of stuff with it, but there's already a lot of people doing stuff like this on YouTube, so I've got to be careful not to try and copy other people's content. I don't want to. I don't want. I want a uniqueness of what I'm doing. I don't want to be just trying to keep up with some other YouTuber or trying to keep up with somebody else who's doing a similar type of thing. I'm not out there. I'm not trying too hard. I'm building hard. I'm putting my blood, sweat, and tears into all the stuff I'm doing. But when it comes to like making these short videos or making these little edited stuff and doing all the nice hard work where you're sitting there in editing software trying to get a new video to drop, I'd rather sit here and play and live stream to you guys rather than actually be doing that type of stuff. I know it would probably be better for the channel and it'd probably be better in the long run for my own skill when it comes to editing videos and making thumbnails and stuff. But at the end of the day, I think it's time. Time's important. The more time you can put in, the more time you can give to the people, the better. You know what I mean? YouTube's obviously gonna do whatever it does with its algorithms. I can't force its hand. I can only be polite and not swear too much. But yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna end the stream there. I appreciate you, Sawyer, and I appreciate Art Kid for being in the chat for so long. 8 likes, man, that's pretty good. You know, it's not too shabby. almost 10. But yeah, I'm probably gonna hop out for tonight. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. It looks pretty good to be honest. But yeah, guys. Hopefully you catch me tomorrow. Hope everyone stays safe and has a good night. Stay warm. Yeah, man. Let me just go off this. Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'm not on Streamlabs. I was there clicking on stuff and it weren't working. I was like, oh damn. Don't worry about grammar, man. Don't worry about grammar. My grammar's terrible. I don't even care too much about grammar. As long as people can read it, people can read it. I mean, that's the way it goes. Me wake up early. Me wake up early. It's 4:20 in the morning. I got 4 hours sleep. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow then. Otherwise, I'm gonna have 3 hours sleep. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. See you later. Alright, kids. See you later. So, anyone else out there is lurking. Peace. Catch you tomorrow. A bibbidi bibbidi boo. Shooby bop. Skibbity bop bop. Shooba. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.